Welcome back to the 1950s. Now that Philliam's back in town. Oh, that's right. It's the 1950s theme park that we've been working on for the past week and a half. And here you go. There it is. Look at it in all its glory. It's actually starting to shape up, isn't it? It is. It really, really is. And you know what? I do like it. My only concern is that it's kind of, like the rest of it is kind of square shaped from what I've planned. And I don't know. We're going to have to do something in the background back here to, like, shape it out differently. I'm not really sure what I can do. Maybe I can just add in some more terraforming or something really basic to like shape out the edge there. But yeah, here you go. There's a big welcome entrance to my 1950s theme park. And I don't want to go over everything because I feel like most of you have probably already seen this by now. But you can tell that obviously, it's the 1950s, so we've got these diner-style buildings, some of the vintage DLC pack stuff in here, some community workshop, like Frontier Workshop builds of just houses and normal, buildings, I guess, that I can put in the background. I gotta get more stuff like that over here. I gotta put, like, a building here, just to fill in space, pretty much. But yeah, most of the rides are classic, vintage, old school. That's the vibe. That's the theme, right? So we've got the Grand Carousel. I guess I can put it in play mode. We've got the Grand Carousel. We built a log ride, or what I'm calling the river ride in this map. And we currently have 3 different coasters. So the first coaster is a Zephyrus, which is just an old school style wooden coaster. This one's really short when you're on it, and it's just a back and forth coaster with, like, you know, a double hill and then a figure 8 turnaround, and that's pretty much it. It's like one and done. But I do like it. I do like the idea of that's all that it is. Short coaster. We've got the polarity running through, but this is not finished. This people mover is kind of the core of the build, and so I'm waiting till everything else is built out, and I have plans for rides that are obviously not finished and things. Then we've got the mouse chase right here in the middle as the time changes, and this mouse chase took me a little bit to get it at the right size and the right angle, because this coaster can, like, grid snap, so it's a little bit weird to make these perfectly, but here you go. Here you go. The ratings are terrible. Those numbers are absolute poo-poo, if you were wondering, but it doesn't matter because people are on the ride, and that's all I care about, is that it's running and people are on it. I don't care if it's, like, my best ride ever. For that one, because I've said it before, I'll say it again, this is probably the worst coaster in the game anyway. It's, like, not my fault that it sucks. And then last time, I think we were working over here, just adding in some, you know, bathrooms and facilities and stuff like that for the guests. We got the Ferris wheel. You gotta have a Ferris wheel in a classic 1950s theme park. And then we spent time making this cool Little Dipper hybrid coaster. I was looking at, like, 1950s coasters, right? And this was, like, inspired by one that I found in like, Google search. I looked up 1950s coasters, and I found one that looked pretty much like a hybrid coaster, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense, because, you know, steel, and this doesn't exactly overturn, it just kind of barely turns sideways, so it's okay that it's got this crazy hook right here, this cutback maneuver, and then it comes back and forth and all the way around, so this is kind of like a cyclone layout here, and I really do like it. This is probably the best coaster I've made in the park out of the three, so I'm glad that it turned out this way. I like the position that it's in, where you see it immediately when you, like, enter, you know? And then all I did off stream was add a fence over here, so it just seems like we're walling people off or whatever from breaking in. I could have put a fence around it, but I feel like that's probably too much work, and I don't really need to do that. So, yeah, everything else is just for decoration. We do have, you know, classic foods, candy, ice cream, burgers. There is a balloon shop. There's a lot of trash on the ground. What are my staff doing? Let me check on my janitors. One of them has not been trained, and that is not okay. We might need another freeform one. I did have 2 freeform ones, but look at this. I see trash on the ground, and that's not cool, man. I feel like it's been a long time since I've played this, but it hasn't been that long. I don't know. It feels like it's been a while. I don't know why. It was a long weekend. I think that's what it was. Oh my gosh, we had crazy nights of community games, and then I had all the sports stuff. You know, Red Sox, Patriots. Tonight is the wild card game against the Yankees, so it's going to be another crazy night for me as a baseball fan. So let me just tweet out the stream and fix something really quick. Give me 2 seconds, and we'll get into the build today, where we're just going to add a lot of buildings. That's what today is. Like, one ride, I have to do the Wild Blue back here. I have to do the queue for this. So that's probably where I'll start today, is doing the queue for this. And then we'll get into surrounding buildings. So give me 2 seconds to fix something. Excuse me. I got a message. What does that mean? I got a message that didn't, like... Alright. If there's any audio issues, please let me know in the YouTube comments or in the Twitch chat. I do appreciate it. Just let me know if I sound echoey, because that means my PlayStation camera is actually picking up my microphone. And I don't know why that happens sometimes, but it's really annoying when it does. So I apologize that sometimes that happens, and I, like, even when I unplug this shit and it picks up my audio, so it's weird. Anyway, back to the Wild Blue. This is a fun ride. This ride makes a lot of money. When you're playing in challenge mode, I suggest people build this ride. This ride does a lot of good stuff. Where do we want the entrance? Probably out this way, to be honest. Because then that way I can get people to the back of the park. Try to get right there. I don't like this curve though. I don't know if we can fix that. Yeah, I don't know. This main path is on a grid, but It looks like that's not gonna work, so whatever, we'll just get a weird curve. I think I was doing brick. Or I was doing gravel for this shit. How can that be obstructed? What? It's the footprint of the ride. How can the footprint of the ride be obstructed? That doesn't even make sense. This game's on crack right now. What do you mean? It just told me no. It literally just said, no. Like, what? Is it because of the ground? What? I mean, these ones are brick, so I guess that's okay. I guess they don't all have to be gravel, but it kind of looks weird that they all are and then this one isn't. I can't accept this. What the fuck, dude? I will replace this entire ride if I have to. I don't think I won't. Holy cow. Like, how difficult was that? Why was that? I don't know why it gave me such a problem there. It's here that it's having issues. What is it obstructed by? Is it obstructed by the people mover? Because we can remove this if we need to, and then rebuild it. We can rebuild it! Yeah, see, it's like, ooh, I don't like that it's almost auto building. Oh my god. Okay. Weird things are happening. If I have to build this around, I'm gonna be upset. See, it worked. Alright, turn this back on. The hyper spin. Okay. I don't know what the deal was with that. I just needed the right footprint for the frickin' ride, dude. You didn't have to, like, make a whole deal out of that. Anyway, back to the entrance queue here. So, somebody selected that we do curvy paths, but in a situation like this, we don't have much space. So, like, you know, I'll do what I can. But there is absolutely no space for this to, like, curve around and be crazy. Just not a thing. I mean, that might be a waste of space on this side, but not really, because this way I don't have to, like, try to fit in, you know, shops and buildings over here. A theft has been caught. Yeah, I got some security issues in this park. I don't know why. People breaking my trash cans and shit. Alright, the wild blue is open. But I don't think it's in its own work zone yet. And then we can connect this back. There you go. Connect this over here. We are officially connected. I always have like something I'm gonna say planned out before a stream, and then it never works out. Like, I always forget like what I was gonna say. I'm sure it wasn't important though. That's okay. This is connected, right? We did have to double check on these. Yes. All right. I was worried that my game was ruined forever. We have a security cam like way back here. Maybe I need more security cams. People are stealing shit, and that's not cool. Was crime a big thing in the 50s? Let's just get a camera here. Usually I put them like near a ride queue or near a popular food place, and milkshakes are the most popular drink in the game for some reason. Even though I feel like the Gulpy Rex is like a more well-known mascot. It's weird. I like this layout. I don't know if I want to change this layout of the people mover, because I know I'm gonna have buildings over here, but why take the time to build this around? I might just connect this and finish this now, right? I might just do it. We don't need much. So my issue here, if you haven't noticed, is the entrance has to be on the opposite side, so it's always awkward, and it never really works out when you want to do it that way. It makes the queues longer, actually, when you switch them. It just makes the queue time longer. For some reason. Don't ask why. I don't know. Guess it's the way that they, like, load into the ride and whatnot. But yeah, I would have loved to, you know, spend time making this pretty. But listen, it's a queue, you know? It's a line that goes back and forth. And I feel like this is gonna be popular, so nice long one. Nice long queue. We could probably go back again. Right here. That entrance locked in. That might be good. Station 1. Price is probably gonna be like $5, just so we can pay off whatever the construction cost for this one was. Lordy. Now, this is like a very slow ride. I think it's like 12 miles per hour. So it really doesn't matter like what the rating is, because it's technically a transport ride, but we're not using it that way. We're using it as like a park tour type thing. And this kind of has the whole vibe of like the 50s, with the shape of the canopy and the shape of the cars and like the lights underneath, and these tail lights and everything. They kind of look like mini cars, which I love. I love this whole vibe. I don't really know how to explain it more than that. I'll tell you what, we got to get a car back here. Bup, 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 bup. So this, I think these ones are a little bit weird because when you go to the information, it's showing you the ride overall, but you really need to check on the station itself, right? So all your statistics are here on like a separate page just for this station. We're gonna full load. I gotta assign this to a roster, which is gonna be the side street. Okay. Confirm that. I think this has been all beefed up. Make sure that it says 10 people. Okay. 10 staff members each. And then this is finally open. Because I really don't see a point in like expanding it out back this way. Like I wanted to bend it around every ride, but that's just more construction effort to get it to like cross the path twice and go back here. I do like this shape, so I think that's gonna be all it is. Now we need something in this corner. Like a building of some sort. Main. A lot of these community or workshop builds called Main Street. Like Main Street builds. Main Street house. Yeah, but they don't have like side decorations. It's weird. Like this doesn't have windows on the side. I like it. It's not enough. A lot of them might be shops. We already used the City Hall one for a balloon store, which it was going to be an information booth, but I changed that. We got these weird downtown buildings. I think I've used this in the American Park build that's gone. That build is gone, by the way. All the time I spent on that shit is gone forever. Yeah, Fallout. Shout out to Fallout, yeah. The person did not build an interior for this. Should have at least built something underneath this glass roof. I like the glass roof. But you can see through it. Because it's glass. Okay. I don't think I want a store or anything. I know I need an ATM somewhere over here. I think I'm looking for like just a background house, yeah? Why? I feel like it's not searching for the things, and I'm searching. I've literally typed in, you know. This is well. This doesn't look like it would be in the center of a thing, would it? It's the right fence. That's the problem. This whole build has to look like the center of a town. So these houses like this, perfect, but I don't know how I'm gonna get it angled correctly. Might just have to edit the fence. It's not that big of a deal. Is the house built at an angle? Like what the fuck? This is good. This is like what we call pushing it. This is pushing it. Pushing our luck. Okay, just edit this build out. I'm gonna sneeze, or I think I'm gonna sneeze. I always think I'm gonna sneeze, but I never actually do it. Never actually happens for me. I'm not capable of releasing the sneeze. Yeah, I just need some, like, background houses that are here, like, buildings that are here that don't actually serve a purpose. I feel like this person built this house before they understood there's stairs in the game. So I'm gonna have to edit this out and put some stairs here and get rid of this because there's a shop for some reason. I don't know why. This whole thing is, like, lifted out of the air with the fences, and it really doesn't need to be, although this is the correct fence for the build. Get these trees out of here. Just a small reminder to everybody that this is a grasslands map. So that's why we have certain types of trees and things. Marula trees. Like this one. Could probably squeeze a building there. I know I need an ATM. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll try to squeeze in an ATM. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Where the hell is it? There it is. Now good luck getting this aligned, you know? Eh. Close enough. Did I set the other one back? I don't even know. Maybe. Should set it a little bit, like a half. So I can walk into it. Yeah, I set this like a half space back. That's good enough. ATM number 2. I don't know if we like desperately need this. Holy frame rate! What is happening? The game stopped working. Oh my god. Our frames have been deleted. I don't know what's up with that. I had a weird camera issue the other day too with this game. Like I was spinning around like this. It was like lagging while I was spinning. Like things weren't loading or something. I don't know what the deal was with it, but definitely it was not cool, man. I don't like when my games don't work. I don't like it. Makes me sad. This house is weird. I finally sneezed. I did it. I'm happy. Oh my gosh. What a relief. This house is weird because this person, whoever built this, added like pirate windows to a normal house. I don't know if I have to go back and like build this house on my own, which I didn't want to do in the first place. But I like the idea. Wait, why are the other windows normal? Why not just put those, like one of those down here? I didn't get it. Like there's like, this is a castle window on a normal house. confusing my brain. I like these ones though. This auto? Actually, I kind of need it in the... You know, I could probably buy this, right? I could do this with my eyeballs. Bring it down. Close enough. Okay. I like that there's an attempt to make a welcome mat. It's not how you do it, but it's close. It's close. Do I really need the stairs? Yeah, I do. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. Okay. Just gonna pause the game for 2 seconds while I try to find stairs. Got a couple options. That's a maybe actually. If I color these right. Get them like this weird gray color, whitish gray. Actually, that might work. Doesn't look terrible. I don't really know if this is a 50s style house, but we'll pretend it is. We can use our imagination. That's what it's all about, right? Use our imagination. Be careful not to run into your mother at the park. Wow. Wow. Rude. My mom can't even run. She still has a broken foot. Rip. Rip mama dog. She broke her foot like while I was streaming. And then texted me and she was like, I tripped and broke my foot. And I was like, what? And it's still broken. That was like a month ago. It's still broken. And she's got a boot on. And I think she's going to the doctor today. She's fine. It's just like a broken bone in her foot. You know? And then everybody was like, how did she do that? I was like, have you met my mom? It's like, my mom is very clumsy. Like, has not learned how to walk normally. She's always falling down or tripping or something. And I don't know. It's just a thing. She's always dropping stuff. It's like just one of those people that doesn't have like cognitive self-awareness or like surrounding awareness. And when she's driving, it's the scariest shit, dude. My mom is... there used to be a show on TV called like America's Worst Drivers or something like that. Or like, I don't know, Worst Drivers in America. Something like that, but she's a terrible driver. You want to be a diner cook. Well, you know what? Actually, we're gonna probably put another burger place out here. So we can do that for you, Chadley. I was actually gonna try to maybe squeeze this in here, but I don't think there's space. I might have to go on the opposite side. We could try to push this here in the corner like that. Actually, that's probably where it's gonna have to go. We can get you to flip some burgers. That we can definitely do. So we'll just pick you out. We'll find Chadley. We gotta find a person that looks like Chadley. Actually, that's pretty close. They're randomized when you select them, so there's no order to this chaos. I think you're probably gonna be this dude right here. That's you with like a little bit poofier hair, but you know what? As an aging, balding man, this is my gift to you. That's you, Chadley. You put on a little tan.
Tasty.
Alright, maybe not. We could look again. This guy's got a crazy mustache. If only there was somebody with a dread helmet, you know? Can we do a Judge Dredd roller coaster? Would that be a thing? I don't even remember the last time I saw that movie, by the way. Don't even know. I think I've seen it like once. But I'll tell you what. I know you're working, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I finished Squid Game last night. I watched the finale of Squid Game. Great show. Definitely worth the hype, but I don't think it's the best show I've ever seen. Like, it's good. I will recommend it to you, Chadley. I think you will enjoy it. I think it's a show for anyone. I think it's a little bit weird that it's popular with kids, because obviously there's a violence. Here, this is Chadley. We got a Chadley in here. We got Chadley. The burger flipper. I can't train you yet because we just started. You got to work here for a month before I can do that for you. Yeah, Squid Game is if Hunger Games and Alice in Borderland had a Korean baby. That's what that show would be. It's very Hunger Games. It's very Alice in Borderland. And it's good. It's like really good. I got some Parasite vibes to it, right? There's definitely similarities between what's happening in Squid Game and what happened in the movie Parasite, so I appreciated that. It's well directed. It's well acted. It's well written. I don't have like any major complaints about the show. But it's not perfect. I think it's it's worth the hype, but it's also not like it didn't like blow my mind where I was like, oh my god, this is the best show I've ever seen. Because I've watched a lot of stuff similar to it. Like it seemed familiar. It's like, okay, I've seen this universe done before. That's kind of the vibe I got from it. I was like, yeah, I know what's happening here. I get it. I thought I do have a candy shop. What the hell am I gonna put here? Maybe nothing. I like to fill space in my parks, but then I never know what to put in those spaces. Like, I got a space here. I don't know if I should just leave it empty or what. It's almost too small to make like a pond here. I don't want to talk more about Squid Game because I don't want to spoil anything. That's about as much as I can say about it without spoiling it. So I definitely won't give spoilers. Because I feel like I went on Twitter, like, I got to, like, episode 8. There's 9 episodes in this show, right? I got to, like, episode 8, and I went on Twitter and saw a meme about the finale, and I was like, I don't understand the context for this meme. But I know it's a spoiler. I was like, I don't get this meme, but I know that I haven't, whatever this is a reference that I don't understand, and it's gonna ruin the show. And then I saw the finale, and I got the meme instantly. I was like, oh, fuck you. I was like, that's such a spoiler. What the hell? I didn't have the context, but once I got the context, I was like, oh, come on. Like, that's just mean. I hate when people spoil shit. I hate it. Especially something that's, like, that popular. I mean, it's hard not to get spoiled because it is so popular, but at the same time, like, if you're watching something, don't spoil it for other people. It's kind of simple. Just out of respect, you know? Or if you, I guess the other advice I give is, if you really, really, really want to see something, stay off social media. Because I've already seen, like, reviews of Dune. And I was like, oh my god. Please! Stop! Like, this is my most anticipated movie of the year. Just shut up. I don't care if your review is positive. I don't want to see it. Get it out of my mentions, dude. People are like, did you get an early screening for Dune? No. What? How would I do that? I'm not like not in there. Not in that group of media. I wish I was. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something to fill this space here. I know we have an ice cream store left. We could probably do another milkshake place. Just copying these builds, dragging them over. Pretty simple. So it's a really easy way to do it. Oh yeah, that fits. That fits. Just have to align it. Saves me so much time. Right in the middle. And it's okay if this is spaced out, because then I can put decorations for this queue here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about, we'll close this place for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do about, like, work zones back here. Gotta figure that out. Uh... I think I said it last time when I was doing this. The scenery queue stuff is like really tricky because it has to be like within the theme. But it's such a generic theme that your scenery queue could be anything. Like these cars make perfect sense, right? 50s was all about automobiles, and then I was like, furniture. So I have some furniture pieces. But I'm like, just having random furniture laying around. Weird. Unless it's up against a building like this. Or something. Do. The next show I'm going to binge, I guess, is going to be The Mandalorian. I haven't seen it. And everybody keeps giving me shit. I haven't seen it yet. But I don't have Disney Plus. So it's like, the only reason I haven't seen it is because I don't have Disney Plus. And I don't feel like spending however much Disney Plus costs for one show. Sorry. You have to understand. Quality over... I mean, it's quantity over quality? No, wait, no it's not. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. It's both. I don't want to buy I don't want to pay a month for a subscription service to watch one show. That's my point. I'll just watch it illegally! No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. That was a joke. I would never do that. Shop? The donut shop has been empty. Is it open? It's open. It's here. Do we not have a staff member over here? Maybe we don't have enough staff members. Do we not have enough staff members? Where are you going? That guy just left. He didn't care. Alright. We need to focus in here. One queue at a time now. Now we have to do this one and make it pretty. Where's this miscellaneous stuff? Some of this may work. Nope. Like nothing here. Never mind. Need a giant blender. That would say 50s. Let's try. Oops. Not that. by putting a little flag over here. But yeah, speaking about like movies and shows and stuff, if anybody is ever interested in seeing like my personal reviews of stuff, because I'm a cinephile, I have a huge collection of DVDs. I watch a lot of movies. I haven't seen every movie, but I usually watch. I either like binge watch a show and then watch that show every night, or I'll watch a movie every night, like right before bed. It started as like a habit. I started doing it because I have this thing in my brain that tells me I need background music to fall asleep. And some people, it seems like they don't need that. Some people, like, obviously sleep better if it's quiet or the lights are off. I sleep better. I've just found, for me personally, I just sleep better if there's like background music or background noise. Not white noise. Like, it has to be a TV show or like a movie or something. It can't just be white noise. A white noise machine would not do the job. And so it started as a habit. I used to just watch it right before bed. And then I ended up starting, like, watching classic movies. And I just I was like, wow, these are so good. Shit that I had never seen before, obviously. And I was like, this is way better than the shit that's out now. It's like, what happened to Hollywood? Like, I wasn't always obsessed with movies. It kind of happened slowly over time. I like these frames, but I don't know where to put this stuff. Oh, this is a door. Maybe I could use this for this, right? Kind of too wide. It blocks that. Yeah, it blocks that. But maybe I could keep it closed. I aligned this right. And then I guess I got into like YouTube editing. I was editing YouTube videos a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean like 2012. Just making like stupid videos. And I was like, wow, editing is way harder than I thought it would be, or more time consuming too, than most people realize. I started to like appreciate it more. Like seeing a movie as a completed thing, you appreciate it more. Is this gonna open? I swear, if this opens, I'm gonna scream. Stay closed, you creepy clown. Okay. I think it's closed. We're good. Hey Dana! How are you today? See any beavers lately, my friend? Any beavers? You're exhausted. What have you been doing? What is so exhausting? Thanks for lifting your mood. Of course, that's what I'm here to do. If I can make you laugh, smile, cry, scream, run away in fear, then that's good, right? Because that's a reaction. That's what I'm here for. Wait, what? Monka S? Underdog, don't be weird. You're being weird and that's not okay. You have to be a normal person. Oh yeah, you're in the process of moving. Well, congratulations. Yeah, moving is 100% exhausting. I get that. It's stressful. And even when everything is like going well, it's still like it's still a weird, stressful process. 1000%, yeah. I've moved. I used to, like, when I was a kid, my family, I don't know what was going on. Probably tax evasion. But my family kept moving, like, all the time. Like, from the ages 5 to 12. I remember my dad and my stepmom at the time moved, like, 10 or 15, literally 10 or 15 times. And not like far distances from each other, like a town apart. I think I've lived in every town in New Hampshire in my life now. Because of that situation. I don't know what was going on, but it was weird. It was weird. And as a kid, it's like, I didn't understand why it was happening. And I didn't understand, like, why I had to keep going to different schools. I think I went to, like, 3 or 4 different schools during that time, too. And my parents were like, you're not focused on your education. I was, like, 10 years old. I was, like, trying to learn how to ride a skateboard. I was like, what? What's an education? What are you talking about? I think that looks good. Instead of having nothing there, we'll get a tree right in the middle. Look at that. That looks good. Okay. Why didn't I do that before? Who knows? So I have these little street signs. I don't know if you guys have noticed these little street lights in this build too, to make it feel like it really is a road. It's a street in the middle of the street. Our house, but in the middle of the street. But I think now that I'm, like, older and I have my own house, I'm never moving ever again. I ain't doing that again. Because moving into the place I have now, while it was stressful, actually went pretty smooth. Like, everything, you know, went according to my plans. I haven't had any, like, major issues in my house. Except for my dryer breaking, but I think that's just because it came with the house, and it's like I live in like a 1970s ranch, you know? The dryer probably came from the 1970s. The fact that it lasted this long is kind of impressive, really. Chief beef number 2. That's this one. I think it's only empty because it's at the edge of the path. Nobody's like going out there to eat food. But Chadley works in this section. Where is he? Is that him? Chadley's around here somewhere. Might be on break. But Chadley's gonna work on this road right here. Flipping burgers at the diner or making donuts. Sounds like a good job. Yeah, just Chadley spent his points to work in the theme park. Dana, if you have power points, if you got some channel points, you can spend them to get a job. It's only 1,600 points. You could be a janitor, a mechanic, a security guard, a vendor, or an entertainer. And you also get to pick which entertainer you want to be. Corey always used to be the cosmic cow, the bouncing cow. You could be a bouncing cow. All you gotta do is spend your points. Dana, I know you have points. What are you doing with all your points? I know you got points. Don't lie to me. Spend your points then. If you want to be a marshmallow, spend your points. What are you doing? Don't just say you want to do something, actually do it. You're saving? For what? This is like not a good big reward for anything. I was gonna add big rewards. Alright. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Don't come at me like, don't just say Jesus. Cheez-Its! I used to say Cheez-Its all the time. I was like, Cheez-Its! There you are, Dana, in all your glory. The 1950s Marshmallow Man. Check this one out. Marsh Dana. Or Dana, wait, no, Dana Mellow Door. Oh, God. Dana Mellow Door. Is it Mallow? Marshmallow? Dana Mallow Door? I thought it was mellow, like mellow yellow. Marzian? That doesn't make sense to me, though. Whoop. Gotta pick you up. Move you. Here, you're working back here. Part of my brain popped out when I just sneezed there. Da, 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 la 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 la. Gourd bless you. Get it? 'Cause pumpkins and Halloween and stuff. Gourd. Get it? Good gourd. Oh my gourd. Get it? 'Cause October. You know that's not possible. Actually, if I sneeze hard enough, I can try. Dana, you want to do something fun? You want to do something really fun? Something that would be super fun? I will let you choose what's going to be right here in this spot. You can pick whatever you want, anything. You get to choose. Here are your options. A flat ride. And I think we had like 2 options left. Yeah, bumper cars or balloon ride. So you get to pick. You want these balloons? Or do you want the bumper cars? And this is an important selection. Because I think if I'm giving you my personal opinion, bumper cars would fit better here. I'm just saying it would fit better in the location that this ride has to go than this one, because that just looks weird. Balloon ride is tiny. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty small footprint of a ride. So are you choosing bumpers? Yeah, I think that is the right choice. It brings the car vibe, you know, that we need for the 1950s park. Alright, we're gonna put it at an angle so that way it's interesting. Da 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 da. Oh. Alright. Bumpers. This, I think we just put flowers, right? Flowers and stuff. Oh, let me do something. Let me grab this. Zoom over here. Can you please change the colors to orange and mint green? I'll try, but I think on the bumper cars, like, the lights are already pre-colored. Let's see. Yeah, like this edge thing. See how these lights? I think these lights you can't really change because they're rainbow or whatever. But I think I can change the top lights. Or the top colors, I mean. Orange? And mint green. Like a light green? Like so. That kind of looks good. I like that. Ooh. That looks good. Look at that. Wow. Good job, Dana. Wow. That does look nice. How'd you pick that color combo? That does kind of have a 50s vibe. Our good friend Simmer Down Rachel chose this one. She chose the Grand Carousel ride. I gave her a couple options for the centerpiece ride in the park area. And she chose like off pastel color yellow and like a ruddy blue. So that's why those colors, and that works. Orange for Halloween. Oh, of course, yeah. Makes sense to me. Halloweener. I don't know if I'm gonna dress up this year. I don't think so. I could, but like, is it worth it? I've had some crazy costumes in the past. I've been a Ninja Turtle. Don't ask me which one, because I don't know. One of them. I've been a cactus. I've been an alien. I've been a killer clown from outer space. I've been just a normal clown. I've been Mitt Romney, who is a politician. He ran for president against Obama. I've been a cactus. I've been an old lady in a skirt. Probably my most well-known costumes that I've done. A killer cactus. A killer old cactus from outer space, yeah. Maybe I should combine all my costumes that I've previously been together. My costumes are a whole mood. They were all low effort. Like, really cringy, too. If you saw what they were, you'd be like, ugh, what the hell, underdog? What's wrong with you? Why did you do that? We're gonna put little candies over here. Little candies. Because I can. Alright. And we're gonna use this tree. Probably other costumes that I forgot, but those are the major ones that I remember. I don't dress up every year. That's the thing. I'm not like I'm into horror movies, obviously, and scary stuff. I like a good Halloween spook, a little Halloween scare now and then. But it's not like I'm obsessed with dressing up and tossing candy at children or anything, you know? Not like overly obsessed with Halloween, but I do enjoy it. I like it better than most holidays. Wait, you're saying you don't know if you have the decorations because you've only played career? There's a festive career level, but I think it's like one of the last ones. And it's kind of a boring level. You're not the marshmallow? Yeah, you are. You're a marshmallow. Trust me. I made sure of it. How did this get disconnected? That doesn't even make sense. been playing the game for like an hour today and this got disconnected. Your marshmallow? No, your mallow door. Because it's funnier to me. It's funny. Alright, so this sign is going to say polarity. Which is actually the name of this ride over here. Right here. Look at that. We're not going to ride this until the park is complete, by the way. We can ride the other rides, but we're not riding the People Mover until the end. That is like, the whole point of this build is to see the park from this perspective and then to see it going by with people on it from like a normal POV. You like the diner style buildings? Yeah, they do vibe. They do be looking. Look how they light up. That pink light. Dusk till dawn, or dawn till dusk. I always say it wrong, but you get the point. Has anyone bought a gumball? Anyone ever? 2 people. 2 people bought a gumball. Confirmed. 2 people. We made it, guys. 2 people have bought a gumball. Alright, we just have to do a few more decorations here for this People Mover ride. Gotta get the trash can out of here. Some realistic things. Do 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 do. Okay. Copy one of these and put it next to the house on the corner. Over here. Actually, I'll put one back here too. Oop. There we go, some trash cans. This is for the realism. I have realistic vibes, yo. We're gonna put some right here. Honey, take out the trash! I can't take out the trash. I am the trash. Big monies? What are you talking about? I'm playing in sandbox mode. We got unlimited money here. We have all the cash in the universe. Imagine having unlimited money. Hey, Corey. Thank you for the lurk, Mochi. Corey, what do you think of my build so far? Do you like? Do you like it? It's very nice, yes. It's supposed to feel like a town or like the center of a little city. I put your parks to shame. Just keep playing. Just keep playing Planet Zoo. And your zoos will become amazing over time. We all started in the same place. This takes a lot of time and practice and knowledge of the game. But the more you play it, the better you will get at it, I promise. I'm like not the best builder. There are builders that I follow, like on Twitch and YouTube, that I think are incredible. Like, they blow my mind. And they're so much better at building and stuff than I am, and it's crazy. Like, I know that I'm not even halfway to their skill level. And if you need any tips, just ask. But also, while I'm playing, I try to give a little tip here and there, too. And the tip for today is a tip I should take and use for myself, because I forget to do it. Patience is key. That is a big tip. Take your time. That is a big tip. Like, take your time with building things, and while you're building, you can pause the game. In any Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, whatever, like, while you're constructing something, like, let's say I want to decorate around the bumper cars here and make it look cool and pretty, pause the game while you're doing that. So that this is the only thing you have to worry about. I don't have to worry about managing the park or anything around it. I just worry about this build itself. You know? You don't know how to envision something in your head before you start. Look at a real zoo. Google, like, local zoos near you, and look at, like, the maps and the layouts of a zoo. That will help you tremendously. Right? Because when you're starting out building, I will guarantee that, hold on, I'll show you. All your stuff, everything that you're building, Corey, and this isn't just you, this is how everyone starts. Everything you build is gonna look like this. Like, you're gonna pick out a wall, and then you're gonna say, okay, this is my animal exhibit. Here's my animal exhibit. Right? There it is. That's it. And then you're gonna build another one that looks exactly like it next to it. And then you're gonna build another one. And they're all just gonna be like squares or rectangles. No zoo is like that. That's like animal prison. So try not to make everything super square and rectangle. Try to add curves and shapes to everything you do. Try to add levels of terrain. Like, the world isn't flat. We're not flat earthers over here. Try to think in a 3D space, because you're building in a 3D space. They have rocks? They do have rocks. Yes, add rocks. Lots and lots of rocks. Everywhere. That is a good thing to have in any game where you're decorating. Whether it's House Flipper or Sims or whatever it may be, always add rocks. That is something that I need to do right now. Speaking of. No pause button, let him loose. I mean, okay. You don't have to pause the game, it just helps me not worry about anything else that's going on at the same time as when I'm building. There's rocks in House Flipper, right? Or is it Garden Flipper? There's gotta be rocks. You don't have rocks in your garden? How do you not have rocks in your garden? Yeah, the Beavers came out yesterday, right? That was a free update, I believe, from Planet Zoo, the North American animals. They got a moose in there, yo. It's weird to me that there's places in the world that have moose inside a zoo. As a person that's seen a moose in real life, it's kind of funny. I've also seen a beaver in real life. I've seen a beaver. I've seen it with my own two eyes. I've also seen an alligator, which is not a fun experience. I think that's the other animal, right? Isn't there a... There's like a prairie dog or something too, right? I don't think I've seen a wild prairie dog, but I've definitely seen a prairie dog at like a zoo. How could they not have beavers? Exactly. Beavers are the most important. Beavers are pretty incredible. I agree. I think beavers are cool. I'm not like obsessed with them like Dana, but beavers are cool. I ain't got nothing against beavers. Not like my favorite animal, but yeah, they're pretty cool. The zoo in your town is so awful. Yeah, my local zoo, well, okay. There's a couple, but there's a zoo and then there's a place called the Science Center. There's a zoo in Massachusetts that I call my local zoo, but it's not really local to me. It's just the closest one to me. It's closer than the one. There's a zoo in Boston, and the zoo in Boston is kind of just okay. The best part about the zoo in Boston is that they have hippos. But there's a zoo closer than that to me that sucks. It's like really dirty and muddy and smelly. It smells like flamingo poop. Because they have flamingos, and oh my god, it smells so bad. Like, there's no way it's up to health code. It just smelled. Last time I was there was like 4 years ago or something, and I never went back because I was like, this place smells like poop. And it's not just like, oh, that's an animal that's pooping, and yeah, that's why it smells. No, this place stinks. Like hardcore. Stinks. Like more than it should. And I don't know if it's like they don't clean it often enough, or what I don't know what the deal is, but if I was running a zoo, I'd try to make it not smell like poop. Maybe it's more difficult than it sounds. I don't know. Alright. What's the rating on this one? 26? I could probably try to put something there, but I don't know what I would put there. I think I need another bathroom over here. Right here. Do. I think if Corey just plays Planet Zoo for long enough, she will eventually start building things that are amazing. It's just gonna take a while. Like, this is me almost a year with Planet Coaster, right? Like, I've had this game since release, which I believe was like November 4th or 5th of last year for PlayStation. And plus, these are like the games I play, mostly. So, I think I already have that skill set of like understanding simulation games, management games, tycoon games. But I guarantee that I am not the best builder. Not even close. How do people feel about the river ride? We gotta check this. 7% think it's cheap at $9.50. Is 7% enough to raise the price to $10? I don't know. Too many guests are trying to use the soda place. True. We need another soda shop over here. We could copy this one. Flip it and dip it, dude. Get it right so it's like here. I think that's spaced correctly. I hope so. Flip it and dip it. Okay, I don't know what we're doing with the work roster, but that's fine there. I'll put some trees here. Yeah, so that was a tip somebody else gave me, and I was like, that just makes perfect sense. Looking at maps of like real zoos or real theme parks, like that just makes sense. If you look at Disney World isn't like perfectly. It's not like a grid of like paths. Like there's definitely a certain shape to it, but like it had Disney World famously it has that like main road up to the castle, right? And that's like iconic. And then it's got a people mover just like this one. So I've looked at like overhead maps of real theme parks. And then the only thing weird I did about this one was I like angled the entrance. So this you can see the line, like the edge of the map is like here. So this is like there's like a line where I can't build past, right? So it's actually like this. The map is like this, but my build, I put at an angle like that. So that adds like another element of a different shape or different look to everything. And I think we need to save. Save and ride the coaster. That's what we're gonna do. Let's ride all 3 in a row. You know what? Let's just do it. Does it say how long this one takes to get through? This is like less than a minute long. This might be the shortest coaster in human history. It says 65 seconds, but it definitely doesn't feel like it's a minute. So yeah, this is a Zephyrus, which is a type of old school wooden coaster. The really simple, like, back and forth. I don't know who picked yellow. It might have been Dana. Might have been Mochi. I don't remember exactly who picked the yellow and brown color, but it worked. And that's it. It's like literally like 2 hills and a figure 8 back and forth. That's it. And then we have for anyone that wasn't here last time, I built a coaster in the center, which I wasn't originally gonna do. I was originally gonna just have a bunch of fake buildings and like a fake street in the middle. And I guess maybe that would have looked cool, but I actually think it's better that there's a coaster in the middle. Even if it's not a fantastic, like, great, best coaster ever. So this is a mouse chase. And we can look, see these, they're little, shaped like mouse cars. And the whole point of these coasters is to, like, turn really fast when you're on them. Like they can snap and like whip you around when you're on a corner. And that's kind of the gimmick of these coasters. And they're usually built like on a grid too. There's gotta be other coasters in the game that are built on the grid, right? I think there are. But this is like when you build something on the grid, it has to be pretty straightforward. It's hard to like make it do anything creative other than go back and forth and up and down. And it gets pretty slow here at the end. But yeah, there you go. So that's that. And then we do have a couple flat rides, if anybody was curious. Obviously, we have a river ride over here. We've got the Carousel, the Hurricane, which is actually doing way better than I expected it to. Got the hyperspin back here. Which I guess has its own music. I didn't realize that. The Wild Blue. Which isn't exactly... I wouldn't call this a classic ride at all. I just think it works for this build. With the planes and everything. Plus, I needed like a thrill ride. This is considered to be a thrill ride. I don't want all my rides to be like boring, gentle, you know, slow things. I needed something that like flips and dips. Flips and dips. And potato chips, too. And then, yeah, we just built the bumper cars, which is open, right? I gotta check the music. Is the music on this? I know it's defaulted, but I forget what it sounds like. Yeah, it's like dubstep. I gotta change that. I don't think there was dubstep in the 1950s. That's, yeah, we gotta change that just a little. Just ever so slightly. Get another quartet somewhere in the park, too. Oh, it would be cool. Oh. Actually, I could probably get them against here. Daniel Bryan's gonna come out at any second. Okay, so let's wait till this one's over and then we'll ride this one and I'll talk a little bit about it. So what I did for this coaster was I looked at pictures of 1950s roller coasters. And I saw one that was like different than all the others. and I don't know where it was located. I think somewhere in like Illinois or something. But it's like it was the first or one of the first fully steel coasters, because before that everything was made out of wood, and this was like one of the first where they made like steel for it. So this is a hybrid coaster where it has the track of like a Malice Unchained, but the car of a monster. Malice Unchained is like a hybrid wooden steel coaster, and a monster is the old, like, it's the biggest wooden coaster in the game. So this is a mix of like two different things put together to give it this really sleek, like low to the track look and feel. And here we go. Got that cool sideways cutback. I love that. Because this coaster could have done like twists and flips and loops, but I was like, nah, we'll turn it sideways once, and that's it. Because I didn't want to do crazy loops or anything, because that would have been unrealistic. Back in the 50s, I don't think people were lining up to do loops. So there you go. There it is. The Little Dipper. Not very little. What do you think of that coaster, Dana? Didn't you used to give me ratings on my coasters? I need a rating for that one, please. Rate it. Rate that one for me. Yeah, I need a good rating. Speaking of rating, you weren't paying attention. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of ratings, is excitement's 5.65, fear is a 3.81, and nausea is a 1.1. That's okay, Dana. It's alright, I understand. I get it. You don't care about my roller coaster. I would give it the same. I needed an overall number. Like out of 1,000. Between 1 and 1,000. Five. Wow, ouch. Out of 1,000? Wow, Dana. Okay, are we even friends anymore? That's painful. Oh my gosh. Savage over here. Alright, where's the last staff building gonna be? Right here, I think. Right next to this bathroom. Here we go, and then we'll make this the final work roster in the park. We'll include all this shit. And whatever else I add over here. Old road. I don't know. Confirm. Don't go anywhere. Don't you dare go anywhere. The Old Town Road. Oh, there you go. Hold on. That's it right there. Why wouldn't I do that, right? So we've got Side Street, Old Road, Back Corner, Town Hall. It has to be Old Town Road. Like that one song that was popular for like a day. Alright, confirm. And then we need staff members that work in this area specifically. Like the Pacific Ocean. We got these 2 janitors. And they both can clean back here because it is messy. I see trash all over the ground back here. I must have missed that day. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me! I make fun of you. It's my job. My job is to make fun of others, not for others to make fun of me. Hello? Alright, we're gonna get a security guy back here. And like a vendor? Did this place come with a vendor? I don't think so. Wait! Lady with the pink hair, don't you go anywhere. Stop, where are you going? Hop in there. Start selling soda. Okay. What is that robot? What robot? There's a robot? What robot? Hey, Geekette. Always a pleasure to see you here in my stream. We're currently continuing the 1950s theme park that I've been working on. And Geekette, if you have 1,600 channel points, this could be you right here. You could work in my theme park. Forever. I have to do a staff check. Double check the staff. Do you mean Dex? Oh, Dexar. Yeah, Dexar, the robot. You didn't know there was a robot mascot for the science fiction? Each one of these are for a different theme in the game. King Coaster is the default. King Ghoster is the spooky Halloween guy. Festive is for Christmas and holidays. You got the pirate, Captain Lockjaw. You've got the Western, Miss Ellie. You've got the adventure, Renee Few. You've got science fiction, Dex R. You've got Fantasy Princess Emil. You've got Chief Beef. And these are like the food ones. Tiki Cheeky, Street Fox, Cosmic Cow, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. A job would be fun. What job, Geekette? You have to be a little bit more specific. Do you want to be a janitor, a mechanic, a security guard, a vendor, or an entertainer? Hey, Jiffy. Why are you not the ghost? Because you didn't request the ghost. You requested the marshmallow. Now Geekette has to choose. Geekette, do you want to be a princess? You could be a princess. You want me to pick for you? Alright then, I guess you're a princess. We do need an entertainer in this area, so... Princess... Ew, God, no. Geekette. Yeah, you let me choose. You let me choose. This is what happens. No, 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 no. I'm not famous! I'm not famous! Yes, you are. You are now! You're on stream! Right there! That's you! You let me choose, and now this is what happens when you let me choose. I need an entertainer, so... Have fun. And we're gonna play a fun game within Planet Coaster called Counting Bathrooms. Isn't that fun? It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. Wait, no, we don't need to because I already know it's 4. So this is 5, and then this is 6. We don't even have to count them because I already remembered. Look at that. My brain worked for a day. Who would have thought? My brain worked. I don't believe it. My brain actually worked. Make her dress green? I cannot repaint the entertainers. Sorry. That is not an option. The entertainers, I think, look the way they look on purpose. I cannot change how she looks. I can change anything else in the game. Because she's like a mascot in the main menu. Changing her look would be weird. Princess Emil represents all the fairy tale stuff in the game. Which there's not that much of. Fairy tale is probably the worst theme, to be frank. Don't call me Frank, because my name's Phil. But yeah, Fairy Tail, 100% the worst theme in the game. Because there's not that much stuff to it. There's like 3 rides that are dedicated to the theme, too. It's just not. It's not it. It's not it, fam. You've damaged your tendons? Oh no. Geekette, you and my mom can go to the same doctor. My mom has a broken foot. But it's a bone. For her, I think she just broke a bone. I don't think it's like a tendon or anything like that. You can't recover? Oh my god, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna limp forever? Are you okay? You got. You were hoping for a break. Oh, it's worse than a break. See, I wasn't that type of doctor. I don't know. I'm not that type of doctor. I have an MD and it's like junior OBGYN. I don't know nothing about tendons or bones. But if you need me to tell you if you're pregnant, I got you. I got you. And I know there's somebody in the comments right now on the YouTube channel being like, how did you get an MD if you don't know anything about bones or because I didn't pay attention. Alright? Shut up. I probably learned that shit and forgot about it. Alright? I don't remember. If it's not currently relevant to my profession, I don't care. Like, I quit that shit, so I don't care. I quit that shit. And speaking of jobs being over, my last stand-up show of the year is Wednesday. So that's cool. I'm gonna be homeless. The next stream you see me, I'll be homeless. So that's exciting. Maybe Geekette will lend me a place to sleep. Who knows? But no, seriously, I'm scared. Help. Do. Like, don't be worried about me, guys. I'll be fine. But also, like, how am I supposed to pay my bills? I don't know. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun not knowing. I don't know. I should probably be concerned. Homeless for real? Well, not homeless, but I'll be living in a house and not have a way to pay for it. So that's cool. I'm okay. Like rocking back and forth in my seat right now. Yeah, Wednesday's my last show that I have booked. I don't have any more shows booked because I'm canceled, remember? I got canceled. I made one fat joke and my career is over. This is what comedy is in 2021. You make one joke about a small feline and everybody rages and they ask your manager to kick you off of the tour. You know? You tell one person that they can't get on stage unless they have a wheelchair or something. You know? It's like... Oh, Geekette doesn't know. You're an actual comedian? Yes. The funniest person you know. You haven't noticed. Such a dick. My favorite thing is, like, somebody will say, you're such a narcissist! No, I just know that I'm funnier than you. It's not me being a narcissist. I have actual proof that I'm funnier. I've just met you. Yeah, but you know that I'm funny. Right? There's more evidence. Thanks. Just more proof to the point that I'm funny and everybody else isn't. Good one. Oh my god, you're a narcissist because you love yourself. I hate. Oh my god. I'm like, bada bing, bada boom. One of these days I'll straight to the moon. You know what I mean? That shit like actually triggers me so much. No! I wish I had the confidence in myself to be a narcissist. I wish I had that. You didn't know I was a comedian? Oh yeah, I've been doing stand-up for like 2.5 years. Started out in open mics. If you want to be a comedian, write jokes. That's my go. That's my suggestion to anybody that wants to be. I met somebody that wants to be a stand-up comedian, and I was like, right, all you have to do is write jokes. Like, write them out. Actually write them down. That's the hardest part. Writing jokes. Or, like, when you come up with a joke, you have to immediately write it down. No matter if it's good or not, you have to write it down. Doesn't matter. Gotta write it down. Every joke you come up with, write it down. It sounds like it's the easiest thing to do, but it's also the hardest thing to do, because I'll be like in the shower and I'll come up with a fucking amazing like MAGA again joke, like a great political hook, but I'm in the shower and I can't write it down. I'm like, fuck! So all of a sudden I'll just be like halfway through my shower, I'm like, MAGA again for the second time? Oh my god, that's so stupid! I gotta write it down! And I run out, and I'm dripping wet, and I slip on the floor, I bump my head, and I forget who I am, so I don't write the joke. Because I bumped my head, because I slipped, because the floor was slippery, because it was wet, because I was in the shower. And I wake up, I start speaking Spanish. It's a whole thing. You all just don't understand. ¿Y tú es nombre? ¿Comprende? What am I looking for? Where the fuck is this newspaper? I'm looking for this newspaper. I woke up and I literally, this is a true story. I came up with a MAGA again joke, right? We don't have political discussions here in chat, by the way. But I came up with a political joke, because that's part of my gimmick, is I make fun of politics because it's easy. It's like the lowest hanging fruit in the planet, right? So I came up with these jokes, about like MAGA again, which is, that in itself is a joke, right? Like, I don't really have to add much to MAGA again. The A already stands for again! Fuck! You can't do again. You already didn't do it the first time. What are you doing? Stop. Learn basic English, please. God. Anyway, so I wrote a bunch of jokes. Or, well, I didn't write a bunch of jokes. I came up with a bunch of jokes. But I didn't write them down. Because I was, like, doing other things. So if you want to be a good comedian, not like me, if you actually want to be good at your job, write stuff down. Write it down. And then go to open mics. That's how I did it. Just start going. Find an open mic and go. Alright. I need 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee and scream at the same time. And that was a whole process. Now, I have to go back to my staff list and make sure all these entertainers are making the right amount of money. Like, yeah, it's sandbox, but some of this management stuff actually is important, believe it or not. $90. I guess Geekette just met me and doesn't know anything about me. Does Geekette understand there is an About Me section in the... Wait, don't you follow me on Twitter? It says it like the third thing on my Twitter. Have you not seen my tweets? Where's my phone? How am I supposed to tweet at you? I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Don't you follow me on Twitter? Geekette follows you. Okay, so yours says, she, him, single at-home mother to 4, love to game, faves are Stardew Valley, Hades, Skull, Sims 4, A Creed games, and let's not forget board and card games too, heart. Mine, this is what mine says. All right, this is a serious thing. Comedian, Twitch streamer. That's it. That's all it says. The fuck? My last 3 tweets are jokes. How expected. Facebook down. An unexpected error occurred. Retry. I can't believe the last Smash character is Chris Pratt. I went shopping for new cooking pans, slammed 2 together, and yelled Squid Game, and now I'm banned from Pier 1 imports. Single stay-at-home. Is that what I said? You know what I meant. Shut up. I meant stay at home. I don't know what I said, but you know what I meant. Don't make fun of me. I know how to read, I think. I just tried to do it. Just because you don't get the jokes doesn't mean they're not there. Alright? Where are my security guards? What are they doing? I said single. Maybe I was just like pushing my fantasy. I don't know. Maybe I wish I wasn't. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna shut up now. Monk ass. Alright, you can you can unfollow me if you want. I think I just said all the wrong things. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to talk. This is why I got canceled! God damn it. Say one wrong thing. See what I mean? Say one wrong thing. You make a blunder. And then Geekette is like, that's not right. And then he unfollows you. And then you lose The only friend you've ever had. I copied this so I don't have to fix this, right? You ever triple check stuff to make sure it's right? Because I just did. Yeah, it's right, okay. Do. Wait, did Geekette really unfollow me? Now I have to check. It was just a joke. No. Oh well. Oh well. Don't say I didn't try to be funny. My name's Geekette, and my favorite games are, and then lists every game ever. I think Chadley had a thing in his Discord where he was like, name your top 5 favorite games. And then I listed 5 games. I was like, oh, and then this game, and this game, and this game. Oh, shit! God bless me. Oh. We're playing a nice, relaxing video game today. Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster is turning into one of my favorite games. I want to say it's my favorite, right? I want to. But there's a sweet spot in my heart for cities. I still think, I don't know, cities is just, there's something about cities that, like, just tickles me the right way. City Skylines. Incredible game. Light years ahead of its time. Is anyone buying candy? A few people, but not enough. Does anyone care about the price of this ride? 11 people think it's cheap. Alright, so what do we do with the rest of the park? The heck am I supposed to do? Your favorite game ever is The Secret of Mana? I don't know if I know what that is. I think I put down, I mean, it has to be Here Comes the Pain, really. I think I put Here Comes the Pain as my favorite. Here Comes the Pain is an old school PlayStation 2 wrestling game. And all I do off stream is play that fucking wrestling game. It's so good. Everything about it is perfect. Simple controls, perfect roster. It's just fun. It's just really, really fun. No, I never had a SNES or a Super Nintendo. Never had one, so I missed out on all those games. It's not that you're old, it's that I had a bad childhood. So I missed out on that shit. I know I need an ATM back here. Right? Wait, maybe on this side. I can squeeze it in. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Ah! Where did it go? I don't want to ever be without an ATM. I need their money. What? Obstructed by what? You're gonna be 40 years old? I think I'm gonna be 40 years old. Like, tomorrow. When I wake up. It's just gonna instantly happen. It's gonna wake up one day and... Hello, everybody! This is Underdog. Well, today we're gonna... What are we doing again? Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't remember now. I do remember that, Geekette in the chat, she's from Alaska. And I remember when I was young, I used to walk up and down the street, both ways up the hill and down the hill, both ways to school. And it was snowing both ways, up the hill and down the hill, both ways. And it was like Alaska. Okay. It's gonna be me tomorrow. I'm gonna be old. I'm gonna be so freaking old. What's so funny? I don't understand why you're laughing at me. I'm just an old man. I don't know why they call it a Pop-Tart. It doesn't even make any noise. Dun, 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 dun. You'd probably be good at Sims building. You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay at Sims building. I feel like that's more of a knowledge of like interior decorating. For sure, right? I'm okay at it. I've played Sims 4 before. I had to stop playing Sims 4 because of the characters that I made. I got in trouble. I made certain celebrities that were problematic, and I had to stop. Twitch asked me to stop. Like, I made Miley Cyrus in The Sims, and they were like, oh, that's fine. But then I made, like, Donald Trump in The Sims, and they were like, this is kind of edgy. And I was like, yeah, probably. And then I made Bill Cosby in The Sims on Twitch, and yeah, that didn't go well. That didn't go over well. People were not happy. Just because I made Bill Cosby and chose the criminal path doesn't mean that I should be canceled from The Sims. Okay? People were offended. Yeah, I would imagine so. That was the point of that stream. To piss everyone off. That's why I did it. Chief Beef's gotta be over here. We got Chief Beef over here. Look at him. Chief Beef. He's saluting your shorts right there. Okay. So now, I'm gonna take this. Bring it over here. At any point in the stream, I'm probably 2 seconds from being banned permanently. That's the, I think that's the real fun of my streams, is like, how long can I survive in this space before it gets shut down completely? That's part of the fun. It's only a matter of time. I should create a TikTok account just to get banned on TikTok. Because I think that's the cool thing now, right? That's what everybody's doing now, is getting banned on TikTok. I haven't been banned on TikTok because I don't have a TikTok, because I think it would be weird if I did. Because I'm like 34. But I think I'm also like 33 years old. But sometimes I call myself 34 because I don't know how to count. Good night, Dana! It's so good seeing you. Every time you're here, you lift my spirits. And you make me appreciate the wilderness that is the beaver. Maybe what would be jokes? What's good for jokes? Beavers? I have a few beaver jokes. But I think it's because what beaver means. There's like a beaver means something else. I don't know if I'm allowed to use that word, what it means, but I think it would be fun seeing you on TikTok. I think I would get like arrested if I made a TikTok. Like a 33-year-old male. I think that would be probably not good for me. That would be a bad look, you know? I think anyone that's over the age of 30 that has a TikTok probably shouldn't have a TikTok. And I have friends. I have people that I'm like really, really close friends with that have TikToks. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stop. It's weird. It's just weird. Because the space is like for younger teens. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. Imagine not being able to use a word because people have sexualized it. Like beaver. Well, my favorite beaver joke of all time is there's a long-running sketch in Portlandia. There's an episode of Portlandia where they have a line of women, like they're holding hands and they cross the river and they stop the river. And they call it a beaver dam. It's the funniest shit. Portlandia is incredible. I think Fred Armisen is one of my favorite comedians, like in terms of writing. He writes incredible jokes. It's so dumb. Like to get to the punchline, it's so dumb. And that's what Portlandia is great at, is just doing like quirky jokes. Or they'll do like something that they'll start something and it's not funny until like the last second and you're like, oh my god. That's some of my favorite comedy, is like the style Norm Macdonald used to do, Where, like, you tell a 12-minute joke where the punchline's at the last second and had nothing to do with the rest. Like, he told a moth joke. It's a famous moth joke. And it has, like, the 99% of the joke has nothing to do with the punchline. And it's just like, man, I wish I could write jokes like that. And I think I've been working on one, like the Mars rover joke that I told Khan and Mochi recently. Like, that joke is pretty long, and it's a Uranus pun. Like, it's a space. It has nothing to do with the story. It has everything to do with, haha, probe to Uranus. You know, it's all about that stupid pun. I like jokes like that, where it's so much effort just to get to the end. It's like you overcomplicate the jokes for no reason. That's why Larry David is so successful with Curb Your Enthusiasm, because a lot of Curb Your Enthusiasm, it's not like instantly, you don't watch it for like to laugh every 3 seconds. It's not like instantly funny. It's usually, it's like building up to a funny situation towards the end of the episode, and it's like a big payoff that rewards you for paying attention. I really appreciate that with writing. I'm just not a great writer. Like, I can tell a joke, I'm just not a great writer. And most of my jokes, I feel like my style of comedy isn't really good with writing jokes. Like, most of my jokes are straight to the point. Like, all of what I do, like, my jokes, my really good bangers, like the funniest shit I write or the funniest shit I say, are usually like 2 or 3 sentences. At most. It's never longer than that. Because I'm straight to the point. It serves my personality better to tell jokes that way. Like, I can't believe the last character in Smash is Chris Pratt. That's a simple, like, it took 0 thought. And I'm sure there's a million people that came up with a similar joke, right? That's, like, so easy. So simple. It takes no... all you need is a knowledge of Smash Bros. And the fact that Chris Pratt got casted as Mario in the Mario movie. It's all you need to know. And you're like, oh, haha. Oh, haha, hee hee, tee hee, ho ho. I'm still scratching my head. Chris Pratt is voicing Mario in a Mario movie. Chris Pratt. Not an Italian person. Not a person with an Italian accent, even. Chris Pratt. Why? Because he's cool and popular. I thought it was a joke that they were... No. The joke is that it's real. That's why it's funny. It's because somebody at Nintendo thought that was a good idea. That's the joke. The joke is reality. It's a joke. The joke is the situation we have. Situation that we're in. We're on a rock floating in space. Isn't that hilarious? We could hurl into the sun at any second. But it's okay, because the records of humanity will go down and say that Chris Pratt was Mario, and you know what? That's all that really matters. When the aliens come to check on us in a billion years, and they're just like, "Hey, you guys all right?" and we're all like extinct and dead or whatever because of the apocalypse or whatever happened, they'll be like, "Hey, you know what? Chris Pratt was a good Mario. That ended up being a good selection of all the people." Exactly. I'm not surprised by that decision, by the way. It didn't. I wasn't like, what? I didn't react like that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, yeah, that checks out. Hollywood whitewashing everything. Yep, yep. Makes sense to me. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a fucking Mario movie. It's not like it's gonna be a blockbuster art piece or anything. But it is kind of goofy. It's definitely one of those goofy situations. We should probably check my build limit, huh? Let's save the game first. We gotta save the game like every couple minutes here so I don't lose any progress just in case. 52%. So imagine a park twice this big. That's what I could potentially do. But it wouldn't be as detailed. I like smaller, heavily detailed parks. Those are what I like to make. Now, I need something to fill in all this space. I like this idea. What do you think about this idea? With the fake buildings back here. You think that's cool? Or do you think I should put a fence here? You let me know. Fence or buildings? If it's buildings, it's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like that. I mean, doesn't look bad though. Actually, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go against your vote. Because that'll stand out more than a fence. I need something that's gonna stand out. Forget the fence. We don't need no fences. I have a fence back here. I don't need no fences nowhere. Actually, a fence right here would be incredible. like aligned perfectly with the polarity. But nah. What's that from? These are the brakes. Maybe it's from like Good Burger or something. Anyway, what are you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about, Underdog? I'm talking about we need to fill all this space, and I have no idea what to do. Because I think we've used all of our shops. Except for maybe one more of these. We could maybe get one more of these. Okay, milkshakes, check. Milkshake! I get. Oh my god. Single mother. Oh god. What just happened? Maybe I was thinking about my mom. You and my mom are both moms. And my mom broke her foot, and you broke your foot. So it's like, I get confused between you and my real mom. Which has been why I've been calling Geekette Mom lately. And I think you just went live with Hades, so we're gonna give you a shout out. Go check out Geekette, whether you're lurking or paying attention. Geekette is an incredible person, really fun to hang out with. And we just became new friends, so I'm really excited. I always get excited about new friends. I'm not famous! I'm not! No! I like that. I like the I'm not famous gimmick. Because I used to do this thing where I was like, me, I'm the star! Like, I would be on a podcast, and I'd try to steal the show on the podcast and try to be, like, the popular one, or, you know, like, I was never the main person in the podcast discussion, and I'd, like, interrupt people, and it'd be like, no, me, I'm the star! And then I'd start talking, and everybody thought it was really annoying and childish, and I was like, yeah, that's the point. Was there another ride we wanted to do? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, none of these speak 1950s. Yeah, I don't think we're doing any more rides. Unless I do another wooden coaster back here. Which would take up all the space. But I don't think I need to do that. Just leave it blank. Just leave it empty. Leave this whole area empty. That's what we'll do. I knew this would be a problem. Like, I knew this would be an issue back here. Right, okay. Yeah, I think, but we gotta go with vintage. So, let me pick, vintage pack. Holy shit, that's huge. Look at the size of that. That's kind of wacky. It's so big, it's like I mean, it would work, but it's also like the most distracting thing. Look at that. That's crazy. I don't know. If there's a smaller thing, that's what we're gonna use, right? Because I know we have these little huts, which are cool, but they don't really serve a purpose. They don't take up enough space. So I'll put one there. No. Oh, but maybe. It's like, no. But maybe. Yeah, that works there. Okay, we could just use these as little, like, spot fillers. I wasn't gonna have anything here, but this might work. Look at that. Okay. That works. And then, alright, so we got those 3. We need one more. Because it's weird. It's weird if there's only 3. We need one more, like, right here. Perfect. That's a perfect place for that. Now let's check, large building. Yeah, I probably should have, I don't know, used my brain better back here. Because now I'm in trouble. Now I'm like, we're in a place where, I don't really need to spam shops everywhere. This is a maybe. This is not the same on every end. Why are there different doors on this side? I don't know. So that's a maybe. Then we got this one. This takes up a lot of space. So that's nice. This might be it. I can get this to align with the frickin' path here. Get a Missy Good Donuts here, right? Right there. In the corner. And then, you know what? We can have like a flat ride or a coaster right there, and that should do it. That should do it for that. So let's add this to the work roster. Missy Good number 3. Sign. The Old Town Road. There you go, sir. Welcome to the job. And this should be the last day in this park, because we'll be able to finish this up pretty soon. I didn't want much more in it than what we have here. Wasn't supposed to be like a huge complicated build or anything. And before we end the stream, don't worry, I'll ride all the rides again. Hey, you guys gotta remind me to do that. I feel like there's probably been other builds where I did not ride every ride right at the end of a finished build. But maybe because I had other stuff to do or whatever the situation was at the time, but we're in no like serious rush today. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? How's it going? Trying to figure out if I want a coaster back here or not. Do we want a coaster, Geeky? Or nah? If I add a coaster, it's gonna change the whole shape of everything back here. Of course. Alright. I guess so, if I have to. I'll try to keep it close to the corner. You know? I don't want to have it be like a wild going everywhere coaster. I'll try to keep it nice and tight together. Alright, let's, I think we're kind of limited to like 1 or 2 options here. Because we've used everything else. We could do like a regular monster. Or a nice little hop the gaps. 1950s style. 1 or 2, Geeky, I need a number. 1 or 2. 1 is the hop the gaps, 2 is the monster. Both are wooden coasters. The difference is this one's like a 2x2. Nice little seats on it. And the monster is a big wooden coaster. You want a big wooden coaster. Okay. We can maybe switch the car on this one. We'll see. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks about right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is take this car. See, we got an Iron Fury, that's not 1950s. We got a Gnarler. Malice Unchained. Oswald. Now, does this Oswald machine look like it's 50s? It's got the pinwheels and stuff. That's kind of a gimmick, right? Kind of goofy. We might do that. Let me pick some music. Yeah, I think doing a coaster here in the back is probably actually the best option. Because I have no other shops to fill in this space, and this is just going to take up the queue, right? So, makes sense to me. And, well, we can just fence this off. It'll be fine. Wrap the queue out. Yeah, okay. I just got an idea, actually. I'm gonna start it the other way and get a drive tire curve. Well, it'll drive people to the back corner of the park, right? Yeah, that's true. Coasters are the most popular thing in the game. Obviously. It's called Planet Coaster. That's close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a half. Oop. And a half. Okay. Just had to space that out. It's called Planet Coaster, baby. Okay, so here's how you build the coaster. You get your drive tire, you go all the way to 4 miles per hour. You make sure your catwalk is on. Then you get your chain lift here. And you start 1, 2. 1, 2. What was the other one? Like 83? I gotta check the heights. Hold on. What is this one at? This one's like, I think 62. This one's about 62 feet. I think this one is around 80 feet. This one's short too. Geeky, do you have a preferred height on this coaster? Yeah, we're gonna make a coaster. I guess your options are 103 or 83. All the heights. So 103. 103. Okay. Let's do Let's do an immediate up. I have to do a turn here. I actually have to turn. Maybe something like that. Because I have to cut back, right? I have to make a boundary for the back corner. I have to make, I have to turn here. I have to. I don't want to keep going straight out, because then it'll be weird. Why? Because we need a boundary that's not awkward for the shape of my park. Building this straight out here forever and bringing it back is going to be really awkward. Because I have all this space back here I have to shape. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm an experienced builder. I kind of like the idea of having it be curvy instead of hilly. Like having this be a curve instead of just a direct hill. I do like that idea. I'm hoping this has enough of momentum there. Kind of worried about that. Because it's going to read as a monster. We'll give it a test. Did I adjust the height? Speed? The chain lift speed? Yeah. Do these windmills spin when you're in the air? Like when you're going down the hill? They're not spinning now. I forget if these actually spin. I gotta see. No? Well, then why are they there? Yeah, it's a little bit slow on that hill, but it does make it. It does make it. Which is really all it needs to do. Got an S car up here? They yeeted. They do yeet when you don't complete the ride. No. Okay, so something like that. This is my concept here. Another, like, not super long coaster. Because back in the 50s, roller coasters weren't super long. Like, even this is as long as they wouldn't be like over a minute. That just wasn't like part of the planning for old coasters. They weren't like super crazy. They were either back and forths or they were cyclones. Like this one is a cyclone coaster, and even this is stretched out. And like when I looked at a lot of photos of 1950s roller coasters, they were kind of like this, where they're not like super duper crazy. They're not spiraling around forever. They kind of just do one thing and then they come back. This might need to be adjusted. No, okay, it makes it. It makes it there. Do we need a brake? That's the question. Do we need a brake there? Maybe. Thank you, Mochi. I'm drinking Glacier Freeze Blue Gatorade. We need a name for this coaster that speaks 1950s. I don't want to call it the Monster, because the other coaster has a monster car on it. Home run. Baseball. That's a good idea. Home run. Baseball. Today I'm going to be watching Yankees versus Red Sox wild card game tonight. Home run. Good call. Geeky, since you're here, would you like to pick the colors of the coaster? The Vominator. No, Elbow, are you gonna be streaming the game? Perfect timing for you to be here. We were just talking about baseball for 2 seconds. Elbow, stream the game! Please! I need you. You're not good with colors? Just pick like 4. It's blacked out on ESPN. Ugh. Ugh. You can stream the audio. Not the same. Why would they block out like the biggest? Oh my god. Fuck. Why would they block out the biggest game? I don't get it. Do they want an audience? Maybe ESPN just doesn't like having an audience. Because the park isn't sold out? For the Red Sox game? I think there was like 2 tickets left. So. It's at Fenway. That it's not sold out, then there's something seriously wrong. I can't believe this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work, dude. That's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Alright. The home run. We can make it Fenway colors. Yeah, prices are jacked. Yankees, Sox at Fenway in this situation that it's at, where they're tied at second. I would imagine it's probably... Like, I looked at tickets, and I didn't see any prices. But I saw that there was 2 left. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not going. I guess I'm not going. We could try green. Try green. Actually, no, you know what? Is this Rosewood? Did I do Rosewood here? I select Mantis? Whoa. Whoa. Green supports on it? That's kind of cool. I don't hate that. It definitely gives it personality. I don't hate that idea. Let me change this part. Hold on. So then it's only the supports that are green. Okay, let's try this. Houston, we have a little problem. Maybe I should do a bridge. bridge over. Nah, I'll just move it. Fuck it. I didn't like that this was this way anyway. I can't afford my cues, like my lines to be switched here. I really can't. Probably push it back too. It's okay, we got time to fix this and make it better. Okay. We gotta do a final test here. Going up into a curve is a little bit weird, right? Still have the tunes. Yeah, it's part of the vintage. Everything's gotta feel like it's in the 1950s. Gotta have vintage music, vintage theming, everything. Yeah, it might need some smoothing and banking adjustments. Definitely doesn't need a break here at the end. Doesn't feel like it does. Those numbers aren't terrible. Yeah, these numbers aren't horrible. They're not the best numbers, but for what it is now, let's just edit this out. Get a little bit of, because the bank is like at the end of the turn here. I want to bank like right inside, right in here. Right. Kind of like that. And then I think this part needed smoothing or something. Probably just one. Just one. Just one there. And one more test. Here we go. Just little tweaks and adjustments to make it feel like it's not weird. The thing about old wooden coasters, especially this type, is they're not supposed to be smooth. They're kind of supposed to be rickety and bumpy, and that's part of the charm. But when it goes into a turn, it needs to bank properly, or else it'll just feel like way too stiff. I don't want that. Yeah, there we go. That's way better now. So we have to remember that this is a big coaster. Like it's, I think 12 rows or 10 rows or something like that. 6 rows maybe. 6 by 2. 12 seats. You want, yeah, I don't want it feeling insecure. I want it feeling like a wooden coaster. So yeah, there you go. I could make it longer, but I think that'll throw off the whole thing. So we're not gonna do that. What we are gonna do is build the exit. There you go. And then all this can be decorated. Just have to get this to be straight here. Oh my God, please. The non-functional pinwheels. Yeah, I don't know why they don't spin. I don't know what's up with that. Why would they put them in here and then be like, hey, oh, we forgot to make them spin? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Seems weird to me. We're gonna get a big wide curve out here. Look at that. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. And then a back and forth here. Oop. 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 Just like so. Because we got no priority passes or anything like that. Okay. That'd be right down the middle. That should do it. That should be enough for this coaster. Because that'll fill up. And then we have all the space, we just gotta decorate it. And I was thinking of putting the fence along, like making it look like a yard or a garden, right? Probably a garden with a bunch of flowers. And then make the inside of this look like a baseball field. That would be fucking cool. I've never tried to recreate a baseball field. It would be pretty basic, right? I just have to find something to look like a baseline. Like put a curb or something in the ground. Take like a solid wall and just shrink it. How do you make a diamond in Planet Coaster? Paint a baseball diamond in the queue? No. We're not doing that. No. That's too much. That's way too much work. And now you're asking for things that I cannot do. The Fenway Park coaster. Yeah, exactly. If you gave me like 4 months to recreate Fenway, I could do it. It would take me like 4 months in game to rebuild it accurately. But I'd have to do nothing else but that. It would literally just be that. You got an hour. Okay, so we've built a wall. Today's stream has been 3.5 hours. So far I've built everything that you see on the screen here. We built all these shops and houses and the bumper car ride. And now we're working on this coaster. And I think I did some decorations around here. That was about it today. Game takes a long time to get things looking good. Looking good. You're not going to see any of this. It's going to be water. I put more water on this map. Or I could just not have water and just leave it like that. Which would be weird. But I could. There you go. Dirty water. Dirty water. You gotta park your car at Harvard Yard, guys. Don't forget to do that. Packy cat, yeah. What the hell? Why'd that shrink into the ground? Something wrong with my alignment today. We need a arch for this. Someone remind me to build an arch for this. Oh boy. Actually, that worked. Somehow. Don't ask me how this worked. But that worked. No reason or explanation. See, the problem is I can't like just fill in all the space with trees because of where I am. I'm in a grasslands map. And it would be wrong of me to just put like trees everywhere. Gotta be careful how many trees I'm using. As dumb as that sounds, it is part of the universe that I live in. Because if you look, see how scarce the trees are? Like off camera. Like, even this is kind of pushing it. All those trees together is kind of like, alright, that's enough. The grass, it's called the grasslands map. I don't know if that means like the grasslands of Africa. I don't know where this is supposed to be at in the world, but it's supposed to look like an American town for sure. I just felt like doing this environment because it's something I haven't done in a while, and I thought it would be interesting. Plus, I think it kind of helps with the diner look, and like the lighting is gonna be like really cool. When it comes to doing like a 7 o'clock to 7:15. Or 7:15 to 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. thing. So this is what it looks like when my park is about to close. This is the lighting. And then this is what it looks like when it opens. So it's like sunrise to sunset. I didn't want to do a nighttime build because we did a nighttime build recently. And we're coming up on like all the Halloween stuff in October. It's October and I'm going to be doing some really big stuff for Halloween, which I kind of accidentally spoiled in that search for the name of the coaster, and I hope nobody saw it. But there was an Easter egg there. There might have been a spoiler. Just hoping nobody noticed. Because it's a pretty big, cool idea that I have for the next park. After we finish this one. And this one has only a few more things to do. We need to, get some rocks back here. Okay. That was important, yes. Perfect. Alright, rocks complete. Trees. Done. One orange. We'll go with one more orange. One more orange tree, right? Bloop. Here in the middle. Archway. We want the light. I think I want the lighted one. The lighted one's pretty sick. The lighted one's pretty sick. Go. Was there a street sign over here? Home run. Check this out. Now that counts as an advertisement. That little sign that nobody will ever know. You'll never know that was there. Get the pink bush. Spin it. Flip it. Dip it. Go. You got it. Alright. One of these. Flip it. Dip it. Ship it. Put it there. Flip it. Got it. Done. One of these. We need one of these. Actually, right back here. One like that, and one like that. Like as the border of the coaster. Oh, wrong way. Yo, Geekette with the raid. Thank you. You had a pretty short stream, huh? Did you beat Hades? Did you get stuck? Or do you have something else you gotta go to your appointment? Got things to do? What's the deal? Feel like you weren't streaming that long. What's up with that? We're almost done. Like, in terms of being 100% complete, we're probably 98.9% done with the theme park of 1950s. I'm just adding the queue decorations here for the final coaster. And then I'll make a quick little baseball field in here or something. Maybe. I'm trying to find something. Here it is. And then we're gonna ride all the rides. And then we can be done and move on to the next build, which is gonna be crazy, and you're all gonna freak out and love it. And it's the greatest idea I've ever had in my life. But first, somebody needs to find STU. There we go. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. I heard a noise and it's a scary noise. Dun, 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 dun. Just putting walls around the station so you don't see underneath the coaster and it'll look weird. Okay. Oh, look at that. It even kept my paint. How nice. It won't save my favorites, but it'll keep the paint that I was using. Wonderful. Love it. You love to see it. Yeah, you love it. That's what we're here for. Welcome to the 1950s! Zooming over here. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Oh. Got it. Know exactly what we're doing. What just happened? Remember that time I told everybody that the key to having a complete theme park is not forgetting anything? We have to double check everything. Because I always forget there's always like one thing. Like I always forget one thing. Not always like something important or crazy. It always happens. Last time I think it was like we forgot a couple trash cans and benches on the main path. 0 bathrooms. I've forgotten the bathrooms before. Don't even joke about that. It's you don't think about it. Like I think we started this build and I forgot to put a bathroom. That's why this building back here is a bathroom, and that's why it's at a weird angle. Is because I was like, oh shit, I need a bathroom over here. I was like, oh yeah, I probably need a place for people to relieve themselves and wash their hands after touching all this dirty stuff. Is anyone buying the burgers here? 2 people, but probably not enough. This Chief Beef acts as a advertisement, right? Okay. I think we have main path and trash cans and stuff. Yeah, if I add one, it's gonna be over here in this corner, on the other side of the exit, like right here. Oof. With the resub, what the heck was that? Mochi with the raid. I think your raid got scuffed, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm not sure what happened there on your message, but I get the idea. I see you, fam. I appreciate you. It's always good to see our friend Mochi. I'll give you a shout out, and then I'll smack you right in the back of the head with some love. There you go. I love ya. Thank you. Mochi is a really supportive person in the community. I don't think Mochi was always a streamer. I think Mochi used to be a lurker. And shout out to the lurkers, but you don't always have to be lurkers. You too could be a streamer one day. You too could embarrass yourself on the internet, just like I do, on a daily basis. And you know what? If that's what you want to do, do it. Is he still a lurker? Yeah, people lurking. They lurking. That's cool. I lurk sometimes. Sometimes you gotta lurk. I get it. I've been there. I've done that. No, you don't get smacks. Only Mochi gets smacks. Right in the back of the head, but it's with love. Like a love tap. It's a sign of admiration between two men. You know what I'm saying, ooh. I didn't realize you streamed. Yeah, I stream sometimes. Sometimes at noon on every day ever. We're back to the normal schedule. And I'll probably be streaming more because I'm not going to have a job and have nothing left to do with my life. Smile. We be streaming. We'll be streaming out here for quite a while. I think I've been full-time streaming for like 2 years now. Actually, my anniversary stream's coming up. In January. It'll be 3 years of streaming in January. Right? 3 full years? Is that what it is? I think so. Let's blow up. No, don't blow up the community. What the hell? Be nice to the community. Community got us to where we are now. Oh, yeah, it'll be 3 years full-time streaming, I think. For sure. That sounds right to me. Blow up as in grow. Oh, okay. Well, then that's okay. We can do that. I'm okay with that. How about we ride the carousel? Because we're done.
It also has.
My favorite part of this camera angle is when it goes through the tree. I like that. Let's ride the river ride! We're riding all the rides, pay attention. In order. In order of how we built them. If I remember that order, which I won't. But we're riding all the rides. That's all that matters. So we have we have two track rides. The river ride and the polarity. We have 4 coasters. We have, I think, 5 flat rides total. We've got a Ferris wheel. We have a carousel. We have the hurricane. We got the hyper spin. We got the wild blue. We got the bumper cars. It sounds like a theme park to me. That's a good variety of things. Ah! Oh God! Touchdown, dude. Put your hands up, chat! Put your hands up, everybody! Woo! Hooray! Put yours up, then you got robbed. No, the security is good. Actually, there's only 2 security guards. I probably, before we like finish this build, I probably should put a 3rd security guard in the park. But yeah, 7 thefts a month. Yeah, I should probably put another one in the park somewhere. RoboCop. No, no more RoboCops. This guy can just free roam, I guess. I feel like didn't I make them wear black and then I forgot to do that? This is the thing I forgot, and I told you it would be something stupid. I was making them wear like cops in the 50s wore black. And I think I made this part pink because the HUD is pink. And October's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. See, it was you thought I just chose a pink HUD and lots of pink colors in the park just randomly? No. It was supposed to be October. Everything is the Bret Hart color, yeah. That was the thought behind it. Bret Hart, dude. Totally. Okay, next ride, the Hurricane. This is a cute little spinny ride. Some people call it the Scissor. Some people call it the Sizzler. Some people call it the Psychodrome. But here in this park, we're calling it the Hurricane, and it goes right underneath that people mover there. Whee! Woo! If you want to get really dizzy, we can ride that all day. The Scrambler. Yeah, some people call it the Scrambler. And then, of course, we've got our next our next coaster, which is the Zephyrus. We rode this one earlier today, but we're actually gonna ride it one more time, just for good luck. And I'm gonna accidentally delete it. So that's good. Get on the ride, people! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to press that button. I swear, I didn't mean to kick everybody off. Come on! We gotta wait for everybody now. Here we go. This is the first coaster in the park. I guess depending on which direction you go, but it goes up the hill, turns, and goes up higher. One of those really rickety wooden coasters that you wouldn't trust yourself to ride on. Wee! And there it is. And you've got the hyper spin back here. Another classic ride. Old school style. This is what you think of when you think of old theme parks, rides like this. So there it is. That's back there. We already rode the Mouse Chase, which is right in the middle behind the clock tower. We've got a Ferris wheel. I don't think we really need to ride the Ferris wheel because it's really slow and that's going to take like 2 hours just to ride that. We've got the Little Dipper, which people think is a bargain at $14. Back in 1950, $14 was enough to like buy a car. That's probably not true, but you get the idea. Inflation is crazy, right? What the heck? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, we're just wrapping up the stream, guys. If you're watching, we're just wrapping it up. We're just riding all the rides. And then I will announce the next build project. I think everybody is gonna scream when they find out what it is. Oh God, we're going sideways! And then, we added the bumper cars, which is back here. We don't really need to ride the bumper cars, but we'll jump in for a second. Don't bump into me! Don't! Stop! You ever seen someone... Oh, God! What the hell? You could have broke my neck! You ever seen somebody get angry by getting bumped into in a bumper car? Hit him, dude! Come on! Oh, I'm the one driving. I don't have my license. Oh! Hit somebody, would you? You're missing everybody! The point is bumper cars, not avoid everybody. Hit him! Slam him! Hit him! What are you doing? How do I drive this thing? Ugh! T-bone somebody. Alright, and then, yeah, there's all these, like, diner-style buildings, obviously, everybody's mentioned that. We've got burgers, we've got ice cream, we've got old-style houses, we've got bathrooms, we've got, milkshakes. We have more milkshakes. Lots of milkshakes. We got the Wild Blue, which is a plane ride. This is considered like I think it's a level 2 thrill ride. Woo! It just flings you around in an airplane. Feel like you're flying when you're on this thing. Just barely missing the trees and the buildings and the other coaster there. We also have some soda back here, selling some soda. I feel like the soda place is open, but nobody's working. Person took a break. What the hell? The planes are cool. Yeah, these are pretty neat. And then the home run. I think that's the last ride. Right? We didn't miss anything. Didn't want to ride everything for 2 hours. Oh, this is like halfway through. Okay, well, we'll do a full cycle. It's cool. I'll take this time to thank everybody. Thank you for the shout-outs and the support and the lurks and the raids and everything. Really appreciate it. It's always cool to have people in chat, hanging out, enjoying the game, getting inspired maybe for builds of their own. That's always really cool. So thank you. I think I got 2 raids today. Ika and Mochi. Oh, speaking of that, I should set up for a raid here before I forget to, like, just end my stream. Because you can't, there's a thing on Twitch where the auto-hosting doesn't work anymore, and you have to, like, go out of your way to host people, which is stupid. And I mean, I don't mind that much, but it's like, takes 5 seconds out of my day when I should be, you know, getting other stuff done. Auto-hosting should just work because it makes perfect sense. When I'm away from my stream, I'm still supporting people. You know? Like, the easiest way to support somebody is to host their stream. That's it. Like, it shouldn't take effort to do that, because it might drive a viewer or 2, maybe at most, but it's not like you know, your host can't be more than 10 people anyway. That's why they invented raids. Raids are like a bigger version of a host. You know what I mean? So yeah, thank you for watching, and now we will announce the next theme park theme here in Planet Coaster Live, starting on Thursday. Hitchcock. You heard it right. Hitchcock movies. I talked earlier in the stream about how I'm a cinephile. And I talked about wanting to do something special for Halloween. So obviously we're not going to do like a North by Northwest fucking thing, but I could. I could do that, actually, because there's like a plane in the game. I could add like this ride or the other plane ride for North by Northwest. That would actually be pretty sick, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna have like references to Psycho and the Bates Motel, references to the Birds, references to Vertigo, Watchtower. I might do North by Northwest, actually. That'll make the park bigger, right? It's gonna be creepy vibes. It's gonna be Halloweeny. It's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be all about October. So the next build, officially the next theme, we're just gonna call it Hitchcock. Good luck me getting monetized with the word cock in my videos. Hitchcock. Alright, guys. Dun, 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 dun. It was fun hanging out, but I gotta start cooking here. I gotta start cooking. I might be good looking, but I gotta start cooking. Hee-haw! Let's go see what Panda's up to. Tell Panda I said hello. And I'll take some pictures of this theme park, and post them in the Discord and stuff.